Andiamo su Old Skies subito. Il nostro gioco bellissimino. Perché anche questo è stupendo, E ora dobbiamo ricongiungere le sinapsi per ricordare dove fossimo. Cosa dobbiamo fare adesso? No, non mi ero bloccato né niente, semplicemente abbiamo smesso qui. Era un punto dove si poteva chiudere un attimo, però ora non mi ricordo che cosa dovevamo fare. Ora ci proviamo,
Nozzo,
Yep, Ian.
that couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But those two were so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Sentiamo lui cosa ci dice.
Aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
Ah, ok.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Dovevamo lavorare con l'archivio. No, ok, eccolo fatto. Dobbiamo andare qui.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it? I can't see. The doors are warped. Ugh. The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning. One pitcher of freezing, filthy water coming
Si è
up.
riempito il secchio, non si sa mai. Devo buttare dal salone. Chi è?
Hey,
What's the big idea?
that stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff,
Un'altra volta, Odins.
We had a deal.
huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that.
Ormai era già masterato.
Who wants to talk about that? It's a
Tanto lo
nice
sai, la
photo.
prima volta era più
We're
difficile.
celebrating.
Your wedding.
Non esiste
Not just
un'altra
that.
volta difficile come la
Let's
prima
just spill the
volta,
beans.
Odins. Questa è la
Well,
realtà. Anche se
I
uno
was
aumenta
waiting
la
for just the right
difficoltà.
moment.
Se sa già i
I'm gonna
nemici
be a
che si
dad.
presentano, ma che ritornano.
What?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Da dove, chi sono, no? Quanti ne arrivano. O comunque conosci già le meccaniche di combattimento. Da zero che vuol dire? Non un New Game Plus. Ah, quando non hai niente, ho capito. Vabbè, ma comunque sarà più facile della prima volta. No, perché l'hai già fatto quelle condizioni, quando non sapevi niente. No, perché anche ieri mi dicevi di fare di farlo, di continuare Slave Zero X, no? Però se uno ci pensa bene non potrà mai essere difficile come la prima volta. Ma così è inutile.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Demon
Ci
Lady.
pensavo più che altro per
Bobby was
quello, no?
so
Allora tu me lo dici anche per casarne, io ti dico quello che ho pensato.
What's one cop car?
Io ho pensato
There's a million of
questo.
them, but there's only one of you, and you're mine.
True.
To the three of us.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh? Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Dove vado?
Hey,
Sì.
get back here! Your demon commands you. Blasted.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
Art and Liz went that way.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
You're a police officer. Surely you know this is wrong.
I'm a police officer who was deceived and robbed. By you. If you did it to me, you'll do it to others. Shooting you is a public service.
Why shoot me then? Why not just arrest me?
You think I have a choice? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Hold on.
Oh, blast it. Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now.
This again.
Fia, you okay?
No,
Did that
ci hanno
officer
ribloccato
just
in un
shoot
loop
me?
di morte.
And that's allowed. The police of this era can just do that.
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
That only one. As fun as that may.
Mo che facciamo?
Stop right there.
Wait, what?
Just as I thought. Cahoot. Don't move a...
Right. I've had just about enough.
What the...
Well, that did the job. We've just created several hours of paperwork, but it did the job.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You're the one who has to explain this before the brass.
Are they going to go spare?
Maybe. Fortunately, there aren't any ripples to speak of. If that officer tells anyone what you did, nobody believes him.
Well, that's one bit of luck. Arthur and Liz are long gone by now.
Shut the
Any
first
ideas
and
on where
ask
they went?
question later.
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area.
Sì, perché
Maybe they'll leave
dopo
something
tutte le
behind.
esperienze che abbiamo avuto, cioè, mi sembra il minimo che lei si pari il culo, basta. Non basta di
You
essere
won't do
bloccati
much.
in dei loop di morte, cioè, darci la possibilità di sparare prima. Il gioco l'ha fatto, devo dire l'ha fatto, bravissimino.
Does that happen a lot? You dying on the job? Often enough
Ci ha
to be
fatto, ci ha
grateful for the
permesso di
ERP.
spararli a questi qui
Why?
prima
Did it
che
bother you?
creassero il
Of course it
loop.
upset me. Watching you die? How could it not? You didn't have to keep watching. You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do. That's kind of you, Imani. But not necessary. My choice. You're stuck with me. Well, the customer is always right. Now she gets it.
E ora?
I see no need to return.
Come in.
Non so dove andare adesso, proviamo.
About Arthur.
I really don't want to talk about him, and I've told you.
I'd better.
Niente, non è qui allora che dobbiamo andare.
Nobody's work. I doubt.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
Arthur and Liz could be anywhere.
Did you search the area around the car crash site? They must have left some kind of clue behind.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Mi ho lasciato qualche traccia.
The doors are warped beyond. He won't. The doors are warped. That only works on organic material, I'm afraid. The doors are.
Che devo fare?
I don't see him. Perhaps another tack.
Non mi fa guardare dentro, come faccio?
The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar.
Without a crowbar. Noi ne abbiamo. Noi non abbiamo un crowbar. Ma dove la possiamo trovare? Non l'ho vista da nessuna parte. Forse qui?
I doubt I'll find. I doubt. I doubt I'll. I won't, even if it does. Nozzo better be right about that thing.
I am.
I doubt I'll.
Dov'è la crowbar? C'è qui.
I doubt.
Come in.
Mr. Grant, the last time never again. The last keeping track of see no reason to.
trovo niente, ragazzi.
He was. Unfortunately, this.
Ah, ecco, aspetta. Ah, ok. Ok, ecco, ma guarda te che roba. Questa era aperta, era diversa.
Nothing inside.
Ok. Ok, bene. È questo.
I have nothing to.
Paesaggiotti bellissimini, E il colore è sempre stupefacente.
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password. I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols.
Yeah?
Please, may I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
I see no.
Come in. The door's open.
Are you familiar with the Countess Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there.
Un intrigo di dialoghi, vedete?
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
L'unico modo per
That's
procedere
my name,
è
remember?
inoltrarsi tra questi
Imani
dialoghi che
Cameron.
fungono da labirinto.
It's true. Arthur and Liz are my great grandparents. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and
È
gin.
veramente particolare questo giochetto,
Do you remember the password to enter the Countess Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind. I don't like thinking of that place. I already explained why.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
They are going to have a successful life. I'm sure of it.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that.
I do. I'm sure of it.
I can hear it in your voice. You're a terrible liar.
I know.
I don't care if they're successful. I just want to know my Elizabeth will be okay. That not knowing, it keeps me up every night.
They are going to be happy all of their lives.
Nobody can be happy all the time. What happens then? Can you honestly tell me that they are going to be happy all their lives?
Yes?
I didn't think so. This is why I worry myself to sleep every night.
Vabbè, ho capito.
They're going to be safe. Their whole lives, they'll be safe.
You can't believe that for sure. Nobody is safe their whole lives.
Things have worked out for them so far.
Password.
They are the luckiest people I ever met.
You can't tell me honestly that their luck will last forever.
If I'm honest,
I thought not. This is what keeps me up at night.
they are going to have a family. A child will stabilize them, for sure.
They're having a child.
Yes. Isn't that good news?
Can you honestly tell me that it is?
Maybe?
That poor child. This just adds to my worries. What a mess.
They'll have a life of ups and downs, just like anybody else.
Like anybody else? You have met them, haven't you? Can you honestly tell me that they can handle life's downswings like anybody else?
Well...
No, neither can I. This is why I worry.
Never mind. It was just a passing notion.
I understand. I think about her future all the time.
About the Contis Cafe password.
I told you I can't think about that right now. I've got too much on my mind.
I really do...
You don't believe... How can you...
She's a woman who certainly knows what she wants. That quality will serve anyone well in life.
What she wants is to leave a trail of chaos with that boy. If she ever decides she wants anything else, it'll be too late.
E non ce la dice perché ha troppe preoccupazioni.
Arthur doesn't seem so bad.
You don't believe that. I can hear it in your voice.
Well, perhaps. But he may surprise us.
Oh, I pray every night that he doesn't.
She'll settle down eventually. Everyone does.
She's not just sowing her wild oats here. She's lucky she's not in jail. Or worse, maybe she'll get it out of her system eventually. It'll be too late by then.
She enjoys life. A lot. Anyone who enjoys life that much will always find a way to be happy.
Happiness won't put food on the table or a roof over your head. Or stop the police from arresting you when you take one step too far. Which she definitely will. The way she's going.
She'll figure it out eventually. Everyone does, sooner or later.
Does she seem like someone who's going to figure it out soon? If she ever gets there, it'll be too late. She'll have gone too far. I just know it.
On second thought.
Yes.
About...
I've got...
I really...
You don't... How could...
I can... They are going to have a family.
They're having...
Yes.
Can you honor... What a...
Never mind.
I understand.
I really...
How can you...
On...
Yeah.
About...
I've got...
I bet...
No need...
Non lo sappiamo.
I really do think...
You don't... But how can you be...
I can envision...
Oh, really?
Descrive archive
I
photo.
can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired. Happy. Dancing. Children. Grandchildren. Great-grandchildren. surrounded by the love that brought them together.
Con una ricerca abbiamo trovato le parole per
You
rassicurarli.
really believe that, don't you?
Sì, perché abbiamo la constatazione delle prove.
You mean
Gli abbiamo fatto vedere l'archivio, il loro futuro e sono felici.
so I should have faith in my daughter, faith in her choices, faith that she'll find her
Ora lui
way
non ha
in
più
the end.
preoccupazione perché ha visto, gli abbiamo fatto intravedere il
I believe it's
futuro.
meant to happen.
God.
E ci dice la
It sounds like it
password.
could be true.
You said it yourself.
L'intrigo di parole, vedete che
Terrible
roba,
liar.
You're
incredibile.
right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
Bisogna
That's
avere
how
un
you build a
intuito
future.
raffinato per
That's how you
aggirarsi
build
tra
a family.
queste,
I was
tra
penniless when
questa
I met
griglia di
Olivia, you know.
parole.
Yet she chose to believe in me. So I will choose to believe in
Gameplay
Elizabeth.
particolare
I'm
questo
glad.
giochino.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Dammi la password,
Do you
grazie.
remember the password to enter the Countess Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password.
Right.
Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
I'd
Vai,
better.
Non
ora
mi fa
possiamo andare. Che gameplay che ha, guarda, incredibile. Devi trovare il personaggio giusto a cui parlare. Blue Maddie
Blue
sei.
Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure, just, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Never imagined that someone like you
Oh cazzo.
could
Hello.
be a part of this
Keep it
design.
down, lady. You want to get shot?
Yet here we are.
What is going on here?
Trying to survive the night. That screwball on
Infatti,
stage keeps
David.
shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
Me, baby, until the end.
Where is everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
Pazzesco.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight she, well, let's just say she insisted.
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since.
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Do you know the man she's with? Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Could you dim?
No offense, them folks.
Any chance of?
No, I just.
Oh,
Thank you.
But now right here, it's perfect.
Even if I could speak to him.
I'm yours, and you.
Hello, Arthur.
Mine.
Shh.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe in it?
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush your mouth.
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection? Just listen to that voice. It's like being touched by heaven itself. No offense.
Could be a part of this design.
I'm rude. You're the one who keeps
Yet
ditching
here
me.
we
Hey, not everything is about you. This is our wedding night. It's gotta be perfect. Don't ruin it.
So dream
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Liz and me took all the weapons from his car.
What?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Huh. You know, you're right. Hey, Barty, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
I used to think
right
that
away.
I was fine alone. And that's what fate had decreed. My future was to sit on a solemn throne.
Hello again.
Shh.
And that was all I would
Oh,
thank you.
Then I met
Even if I...
you in the street.
Excuse me.
Shut up, I'm singing! That life is short, so go out in a blaze. I'll burn up with you.
Et moi?
Noze?
Yeah, Fia.
They all say that
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
'Cause they don't know where we belong.
Liz and I are to your great-grandparents. So it would seem. You didn't know about them. If they were a painting, I could trace them back to the resin they made the paint from. But genealogy was never my thing.
And when we're gone, we'll
Did
bring
why?
what we want.
How close were you looking? Close enough to see she is the subject of that painting we're looking for. Really? That's her? I'm amazed the alcohol on her breath didn't vaporize the paint on the spot. But good. We're getting closer.
So kiss me, baby.
Are you feeling better? Physically, 110%. And I may punch the wall. I haven't decided yet.
Kiss me, baby.
I'm getting closer to finding Pie Sycamore. I've just hit a couple of snags. Yeah, that's one word for those two. Oh, it's great to be young and in love. Seriously, it's great. I never stopped myself. Any thoughts? You're the expert. I'll let you decide what's best. But if you have an art question, I'm all. Talk soon, in my chat.
I have no reason. Perhaps another time.
Never
If there is a reason.
imagined that someone like you
I have no reason.
could be a part of this design. Yet here we
It's tempting, believe.
are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no crime. So dream with me, baby, until the end of time. beat the odds and we came back for more. And we reached heights that no one has before. You'll always be the one that I adore. Another peak to climb. Climb with me, baby, until the end of time.
As tantalizing as a drink that was possible. Hello, Arthur.
Shh. My future was to sit on a solemn throne. And
No,
that
say.
was all
Yep,
I
yeah.
would need.
I need to get that woman off the stage.
Sounds like her voice is being filtered through a standard microphone. I'd suggest finding a way to disable it. Standing?
So go out in a
Not
blaze.
while she's. Not.
I'll burn up with you.
As fun as that may be. As fun as.
They all say that our love is all wrong, but they're all stuck way in the past. 'Cause they don't
It's
know
screwed solidly in place.
where we belong. Sees love.
The screwdriver
and
attachment should do the
make
trick.
it shine. Sees me, baby. Hey! Oh, applesauce. Microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, what's the big idea? Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got about right here.
Interrotta.
You always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Oh, you. Stop.
Never.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight, and you're it.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
Noi dobbiamo scoprire il nome di questo pittore del quadro. E siamo tornati nel passato per scoprirlo insieme a una cliente che ci ha chiesto di scoprirne le origini e se la firma era la sua, visto che non è firmato, se il quadro è stato realizzato da questo autore oppure no. Quindi siamo andati nel passato per scoprirlo, ma ancora non abbiamo incontrato il pittore. E questi qui non ci rispondono, non ci danno la risposta.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef. You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today.
Si vogliono
Want to take
sposare?
a walk? Mrs. Cameron. It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
After you, Mrs. Cameron.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Nuova location, perfetto. Finalmente l'abbiamo trovata. E lei la
Oh,
pittrice.
thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
L'abbiamo trovata la pittrice, dai. Possiamo richiamare quella cliente, penso. Perché la vuole conoscere lei, però adesso non so se potrà parlarci. Perché se fa parte della sua stessa, diciamo, linea genetica, diciamo che c'è questo meccanismo repulsivo del tempo che nel caso della cliente avverte un odore fortissimo, proprio impossibile da sopportare, che le porta lontano quando si trova in prossimità di un parente che con il suo incontro potrebbe alterare la sua linea temporale. Quindi lei se n'è dovuta andare via. E noi abbiamo continuato a investigare da soli, perché lei non ci può stare. Quindi in questo caso almeno ci siamo liberati della cliente che di solito rompe le balle.
A number of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed. A number of small key. Only the. A number. Only. I could use my multi-tool to unlock any of these floors, but it's probably a bad idea to search them all one by one.
Ok.
A label reads A. Wine Miller. A label reads. A label reads O. Randall. A label reads J. A label reads N. Caribou. A label reads W. Deering. A label reads M. Goldberg. A label reads A. Winemiller. A label reads T. Angelo. A label reads P. Cameron. This has to be it. A label. A label reads. A label.
Ok, andiamo. Noi sappiamo dove andare usando il multitool.
There we go.
Che è? C'è nessuno? Ci sta nessuno? Qui dov'è il pulsantino?
Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pie Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around. Poking the hole didn't do anything. Whatever goes in here, none of the multi-tool attachments will fit. A rendering of Manhattan.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
I can't make heads or tails.
That would be Gridiron Series 2. We assume it was a rejected attempt. It's very lacking when compared to Series 1 and 3.
So it's not any good?
I didn't say that. I've seen people stare at it for hours. Books have been written about it. Art is what you make of it.
This one appears to be a tree with yellow leaves.
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them. Or rather, will paint over them. Whichever.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes, not one of Sycamore's best. It's called Hair Study.
Hair study?
Painting
Dobbiamo
hair is
studiare
hard,
questi
Fia.
quadri
Or so I've been told.
attraverso di
Sycamore
lei
obviously felt the
che
need to
sa
practice.
tutto. Lui dopo è stato
It looks
considerato un
like yellow
grandissimo
lines
artista.
intersecting trees? It's difficult to tell.
That would be Gridiron Series 1. There's been a lot of debate on what that title means.
What do you think?
You don't want to open up that can of worms, trust me.
This one looks like 3 human faces peering out of the darkness.
Not Sycamore's most popular, but one of my personal favorites. It's simply called Missing You. I've always wondered why.
This one looks like a sleeping dancer or a dead
Noi
dancer.
facciamogli analizzare
That
tutto.
would be Dreams of Home. Not one of Pye's greatest. It sold at auction last year for only 1.2 million.
Only?
By Sycamore standards, that's pocket
Pensa
change.
te, vale un sacco.
Do you recognize this one?
Anche quello
Imani?
lì che è il più piccolo, il significativo, vale comunque
People waited in line
1,5
for 2 hours to see
milioni
that
di
at the Met
dollari.
last
Alla faccia.
It's just hanging on the wall right now. A bit precariously, to be honest.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath unless you have to.
I'll do my best.
Non lo toccare quello, non è
Do you know this
troppo
one, Imani?
prezioso.
Looks like a pink sunset, but there's no
Lo
sun, just a
altera, lo
crescent
altera
moon.
dal passato,
You've
terribile. No?
seriously never seen Wings of Home.
Well known, is it?
It's hanging in the Louvre right now, just down the hall from Claude Erdin's Dark Lady.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
Non provare a pulirlo, abbiamo dei professionisti per questo.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own. That curtain is...
Vediamo cosa c'è qui. Ah, ecco, vedi. Questa è prima, ci serviva un'altra parte, alla macchina. Ma non ci serve più, di fatto. Forse non ci serve, la mettiamo qui. Alla macchina prima mi serviva questo. Oh, qui c'è un altro quadro, Aspetta, qui c'è un altro. Questo qui? No, non ce la fa vedere. Niente. Allora gira, va.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this
Lo
monitor.
deve ancora
It might be.
realizzare.
Potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank. Blast it. We're too early.
È troppo presto.
You could send me to another date. Say, a week from now?
We could, but we'd have to charge Miss Cameron for it.
Out of the question. Getting the grant money for this trip was like pulling tiger's teeth. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
What are you? What are you doing here?
You are, hello. You wouldn't be Pye Sycamore by any chance?
It's you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell, it is exactly the same.
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
L'ho già incontrata nel tempo.
You're speaking metaphorically, of course?
No, of course I'm not. My angel. My guardian angel.
Ora andremo
Always
indietro nel
wondered if
tempo.
you'd come back after that day when you saved me.
Lei se lo ricorda
I
perché
know
l'abbiamo
it's
già
been
fatto.
over 50 years, but you really don't remember.
Wait, Paula? Paula Inman?
Ah, Paula Inman.
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes.
Ah, è legato al caso precedente.
I was too young to understand it,
Ah, è
but
legato al caso
I
precedente,
do
ragazzi.
now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened.
No.
Before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
È Paula Inman dell'altro caso.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
It's complicated, Paula. Too much to explain right now.
È lei la pittrice.
I'm disappointed, but I understand. I don't need to
E
know
lei la
why you did it.
pittrice.
I'm just happy that it was done. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
Yes, Paula. You helped your brother, and your paintings will touch millions.
Really?
Your work will be seen the world over.
Funny. I believe you, and yet I feel nothing. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
No! You have the wrong idea of why I'm here.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are Sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
I should focus on what I came here to... Paula?
For you, Paula is fine.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home? They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And Pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No, I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees. All sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them. And my son, well, he loves the city as it is. So that means it falls to me to recreate them, the forests of New York, the way they used to be, so others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is, but I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
You're welcome? I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding day. A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside.
Simon, il centro del caso
I think it ate
precedente.
away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness. It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
Very well, Paula. You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say
Lei la
whatever you
vede come un
want, of
angelo perché gli ha
course.
salvato la vita quando era piccola. Nella linea temporale normale lei non sarebbe dovuta essere viva. E quindi diciamo che salvandola è diventata poi una pittrice e ora la rivede adesso, l'ha riconosciuta.
So you met Liz, Arthur's clustermate. I mean, wife.
I have. She's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You like her?
What's not to like? Some rich kids, they choke on that silver spoon. But Liz,
La
she'd
cliente vorrà
melt it
sapere
down
tutto
and make
questo.
bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may be right. Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Ashamed.
Look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years? It felt foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a
Che
name.
giochetto
But the
speciale,
more
ragazzi.
time I spent here,
Che
the less
specialità della
I
casa.
wanted to do anything
Regina.
else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am, although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours.
No, sir.
Yeah, Fia.
Can I speak to him?
Sure.
You rang? What do you think of Pie's studio? It's fine. I just wish I could fight my own instincts. Instincts? As a curator, it's all wrong. The larger pieces should take up the same amount of wall as the smaller pieces, to give each one an equal amount of attention. The more vibrant ones should be placed evenly throughout, to catch your eye and entice you to move through the room bit by bit. And don't get me started on the frames, or lack thereof. Never meet your heroes. You're not the first to say that. Well, it's evergreen advice. Any thought? You're the experts. But if you have an art question, what do you... It's fine. I just wish I could fight my own instincts. As a curator, it's all wrong. The larger pieces should take up the same amount of wall as the smaller pieces, to give each one an equal amount of attention. The more vibrant ones should be placed evenly throughout, to catch your eye and entice you to move through the room bit by bit. And don't get me started on the frames, or lack thereof. Never meet your heroes. You're not...
L'abbiamo già sentita.
Talk soon, ciao.
I don't see how that...
La
No, sir.
fulmino con la
Yeah, Fia.
pistola.
Any thought?
Not at the moment.
Right now.
Standing by.
Not while... Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was. She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible somehow that I knew?
This is a meeting work.
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew
Ci
that
vuole
there was an
finire il quadro,
explosion
quindi
of
ci dacci
feelings
solo un paio
behind
di
those
ore e poi
questions. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a
non lo
well
so, e
that
poi
can
ci
never be
incontra,
filled.
se
But
rivedemo,
the
se non lo so.
try, making the attempt,
Ma che vuole ancora
it can
questo? Ora che ha
result
scoperto
in
tutto
such
questo, basta.
tremendous
Che altro vuole sapere? Che altro vuoi sapere adesso?
Fear. what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
I don't know if there is an all-governing force or not, but there's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past.
And it's
and
our
that's board of
decision.
directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings.
Sì,
She's
sì.
my ancestor. And here we
Infatti, ma
are
è quello che
together,
chiedevamo noi dall'inizio,
connected.
vedi?
Doesn't that
Noi
imply
all'inizio del
some
gioco
kind
abbiamo
of-
chiesto proprio
oh, I
questo,
don't
ma c'è un
know.
filo
Some
conduttore tra
kind
tutte
of-
queste storie oppure no? Si scopre che c'è, vedete
What?
ragazzi,
Imani? Some kind
c'è
of
un
what?
filo conduttore.
Hello? Imani? Nozo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has
Paradoxing.
changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
No. No. Neanche lei deve sapere
Is the
queste cose.
PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
Focus, Nozo. Did you call the medical
Che
team?
abbiamo fatto?
Yes.
Abbiamo
They are
sconvolto
with
il
her right now.
passato.
I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would
È
have to veer off that
pericolosissimo
timeline's
questo
path
lavoro,
so
dai.
rashly,
Per il
so
tessuto della
impulsively
realtà.
that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive.
Sembra House of
Could this
M,
hypothetical
così uno
someone
ci
or
detto.
someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it.
Una
Arthur and
miniserie
Elizabeth
degli
Cameron.
X-Men.
They're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
Dove Scarlett ricostruisce la realtà.
On my way.
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
No time to mess about. I need to stop those two lunatics from killing themselves.
Che si vogliono suicidare. Eccoli.
You okay?
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are, alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us, we got.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
You need to stop what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set forever.
This is all wrong.
So wrong it's gotta be right?
No! You are going to die in there.
My daddy always said I was overdramatic. Look,
Questi ancora
my daddy
sono
owned
rischio.
this joint. I know the whole layout of the place.
Stanno
Alarms,
cercando di
locks,
distruggere il
combinations,
tessuto
everything.
temporale.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff?
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No, that ain't happening to me. Me and Audie, we're gonna enjoy life, no matter what. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider at all.
Why should we? See an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right. Fine. I'm in.
Fia?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes. For real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this?
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about damn time.
Dobbiamo derubarlo.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
No.
Dog, we're really...
Hey,
I'm
Done too.
Durante il loop
we gotta play this
mortale.
smart.
And simple. Don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying. You can't be smart when you're thinking too much.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a...
Hello.
No.
Jesus.
Open the...
Okay. Need to get...
Wait. Everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her. I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
I know what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be?
Huh? Dog, we're really too...
Terribile.
I'm
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
Yeah.
as fun as that may be.
Your uncle would have been so...
Holy smokes! Witchcraft!
Activating
No.
Did you really think that would work?
No, but it was very satisfying to try.
Can't argue there. Carry on.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
No, or rather,
No,
best
devo
reason.
fare una cosa qui.
Moral high ground is on our side.
if there is a reason.
Don too.
But we gotta play this.
I see.
And Sim.
That's so we.
Goes without saying.
That's definitely so we came to the right.
You can't be smart when you're thinking too much.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
I should only replicate.
Yeah. We do this right.
I have no reason.
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn you want to case the joint.
Yeah, Danny knows.
No, così mi sa di sì.
Fia, let me save you the trouble. It won't work.
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat. And, well, you're not.
We both know he's got a gun.
Tell that to the weapon's threat detection system.
Fine, I'll be good.
No need to show. Not while the owner is watching. I am ill-equipped to rob. The multi-tool can... Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for it.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all. Well, I'd best be...
Just give a whistle and...
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Any tips on how to rob a jewelry store, Nuz?
Not in my usual area of expertise, but if you must, I'd suggest getting that gun away from the shop owner, preferably before he knows you're there to rob him.
Right, Nuz.
Standing by.
Hello.
Can I help?
Well,
Just give a...
I don't need to enter the back. A microscope? What's he doing with that? Hello.
Can I help?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. So,
Come.
thank you. Well,
Just give a whip.
I am ill-equipped to rob this...
Devo trovare una cosa antica da fargli vedere, una cosa...
No need to...
un gioiello.
The best reason. Moral.
Arthur?
Yeah.
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that? Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Ok.
Let's...
Sure.
Yeah. What?
Huh? The best reason. More. You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah.
Facciamogli vedere questo, così.
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
I shouldn't
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh,
Here's your ring back.
cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you. Can I help you?
So if
Sure.
you...
Come and...
Thank you. So, use...
Come and
Thank you. Well,
just get.
I have this ring.
Let me guess.
Sure.
Well,
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around 700 for that.
Oh.
Here,
Cheers.
and if the
I will... The multi-tool can transfer... No need to do... No need to do... Hello.
can I help you?
So,
Sure. Common tool of the.
thank you.
Just get.
No need to do that again. I am ill-equipped to rob the...
Ti mostro.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Any tips?
Not in my. But if you must, I'd suggest getting that gun away from the shop owner. Preferably before.
Right, Nozzo.
Stanny?
I don't need to do... I don't need to do that.
Ok. Basta, adesso siamo a posto. So come abbiamo...
Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
That's because you didn't have me.
Other... Arthur?
Yeah.
Well, let's...
Give me my ring back.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Hello, can I?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to
Ti
your
ho tolto la
whole
giacca con
story.
l'arma.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
No.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her. Nerves.
Just break...
Don't you know nothing?
I know what you're...
Oh, and what would that be? Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just.
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key.
Don't need it. Back room, now.
Me lo convi perfetto. Benissimo.
Move your keys to devil woman.
Qui c'è la pistola.
The Camerons don't...
Fine.
che succede.
What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save. What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
That's one number.
Boh.
2 numbers down. The third... Blasted.
Come on! Let me open it.
Ma che devo fare qui?
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose I'll get back over here first. Move it, Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
Ma avrà
How many
visto.
bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up.
26, 23.
I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy! I ain't having a baby in no who's gal!
Well, ladies first.
Wow. Your aim is terrible.
Mamma.
You okay?
I am starting to...
Pazzesco.
Fine.
Okay, mister.
Save.
What's the one behind? Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is. And the second number is. The second is. Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you?
Now is not a good time.
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
You okay?
I am starting to get...
Diciotto 23. Sì, noi sappiamo gli ultimi due. Apriamo noi la combinazione, però dobbiamo scoprire così.
Fine. What do you want now?
Malamente.
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe.
Save.
What safe? The one behind the. Oh, forget. You watch him, Artie. I'll.
Non mi ricordo se Dani se la ricorda.
I think Danny...
Fine. Move it!
And watch the paint.
Non è così.
Nice
No, ma
pea
mi
shooter,
serviva
Dano.
un ultimo
You pick
numero.
your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Mi serviva un
Shut
ultimo
up.
numero, non mi ha detto il
I'm gonna make a
primo.
call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy! I ain't having a baby in no who's gal!
Well,
Vabbè,
ladies
ammazzaci,
first.
dai.
You okay?
I am st...
No, say.
Yep, Ian.
how do we get that blast?
You have the literal. Danny knows the full combination. Liz seems to know part of it. Watch them very there.
Right now.
Standing by.
Fine.
Okay, mister.
Save.
What? Save? The one you watch him, Artie.
You know what? I'll open the bloody... Yes.
You just stay put.
That's one number. Now for the second. Two numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on, let me open.
Very well. Liz.
Done.
Mi manca un numero, il primo.
You just stay put, Dan.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second... Oh,
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax.
No, the second number.
She's a...
What kind of person forgets a thing?
She's a bit...
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? What if...
She's a bit...
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever.
A 09,
No
ecco,
matter what.
ok.
Now, here's
Ecco,
what we're gonna
09 si è fermata la prima.
I'll save you, Artie!
Ok, perfetto. Ok, ce l'abbiamo. 09, 18, 23.
You okay?
Ce l'abbiamo.
Fine.
Okay.
Save.
What? The one you want.
You know what?
For real?
Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Zero, 9.
That's one number.
18.
Two numbers down. The third should be... There we go.
Oh,
Ciao, baby.
Moolah. Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should have used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah, right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need to live somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real?
Devo sistemare la
Anybody get holes in the
questione.
mouth?
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh, you can use my surname, Quinn.
Quinn?
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
I knew a tailor named Quentin once. That's kind of close.
Quentin? I like it.
Well, Mr. Quentin, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Quentin.
Avevo scelto il cognome.
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not
Quasi
completely
avuto un
finished yet.
paradosso.
I know.
Beh, ora possiamo andarcene. Torniamo da madre.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead, turn the handle.
Noi. Ha cambiato il quadro.
Ah,
Well,
it's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
you're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just...
Oggi incazzerà da matti la tizia.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so, well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They sent their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that.
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pi Sycamore.
Huh.
Completa il capitolo 3. Vediamo che dice la cliente.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was... nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
A bit.
Yes, it does.
Maybe.
I get it, it's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Am I in trouble?
No! It's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my
Siamo
first jobs, I
diventati noi
accidentally put
soggetti
myself
del
into a Gene
quadro.
Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Che poi riguarda 2 casi, quindi sarebbe difficile da districare, no? La vita di quella pittrice riguarda 2 casi, lei si è manifestata 2 volte nella vita di questa persona. È il motivo per cui la ritratta come un angelo. E ha salvato alla fine 2 discendenze dalla morte. Prima lei e poi dopo anche questi 2, Arthur e Liz, perché volevano fare una rapina a quel punto e lì sarebbero morti perché il tizio è un pistolero fenomenale. E quindi noi, per salvare tutta questa catena di eventi, ci abbiamo dovuto mettere del nostro, e qualcuno se ne è ricordato e ha fatto un quadro su di noi.
What do you mean it shouldn't happen?
Gliel'ho chiesto, ma siamo
It's a
nei guai per
distraction from the
questo.
job.
Lui
Timeline
dice
malaise,
no,
Fia.
non gliene frega niente a nessuno di questa
You
cosa.
know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful, and you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
While they last?
Yeah, this painting changed once. It can change again.
Può ricambiare, dice.
Of course. I know that. So, to JV's then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
E beh, certo,
Please,
capito,
don't
lei
trouble
si
yourself.
sente
Costume
onorata
shop
di
on Fourth
essere
is
tra
still
le
around. I'm
opere
sure
di
they
un
have some
maestro
feather
dell'arte,
wings.
no?
Pal,
Che è entrato nella
now.
storia, ma la cliente,
Right behind you.
la cliente non dice nulla. Tutto ciò. Non è incazzata nera.
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters.
Comunque l'ha causato lei
You can get free
stessa.
drinks
Non
out of
doveva
it.
proprio entrarci a contatto, non doveva volere questo desiderio.
Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter?
E io mi
Oh,
preoccuperei, che vuol
bloody
dire?
timeline malaise. I'm just tired and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that. It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Abbiamo completato il capitolo, ragazzi.
No, I refuse. Yes. Bad fear. Checking your Personic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist. Lights! Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today? Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Thea,
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
Vedi, è vero, c'è un problema.
No. No.
C'è stato un problema. Non esistiamo.
Lights! Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID
acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
Ma perché non ci funziona? Oh, ma che succede?
No. Nozzo, is that...
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, he was like this.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then asked to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately?
What else could it be? He went back to the landing point, like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Nas," just like always. Then, this. It was just another jump, like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why
La
would
situazione
he
si sta
lie?
complicando.
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quansonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this.
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah, and Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quansonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
You can't blame yourself.
Who else then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and Duffy are safe.
I know you, Nozzo. You did your job. You always do.
Look at the mess on the floor. Does that look like I did my job?
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now. There'll be an inquiry. They'll get some proper fail-safes installed. That sort of thing. They may can me. They may not. Then, business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
Just last night we were at the Park Gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah, and he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange.
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
Secondo lui è stato fatto deliberatamente.
He was reading his personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
Come è colorata bene anche questa stanza.
We don't know he was
Se
planning
uno si
this.
concentra
Not for
sui
sure.
colori invece
No
che sulle
agent would simply
forme,
forget
ti
to engage
accorgi
their
di più della
chronoset.
bellezza
Not
di
you,
queste
and certainly
immagini.
not
Se
Duffy.
invece uno si concentra
we
sulle
wouldn't.
forme non
You're right.
apprezza bene. Notato questo.
I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything.
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes.
È
That was the
morto il
deal.
suo collega.
That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today.
No, I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Blast it, Duff. God, I could use a drink. But drinking alone? Oh, God, I could. The drink. Oh, wait. The gallery. Sure, why not? What's the harm? This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he? Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia?
Ah, yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Well, I wanted to look at the paintings again.
Paintings? Or painting?
I don't know what you mean, Miss Cameron.
It's Miss Quentin now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Whether you meant it or not, I'm glad you did. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Anything you want.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Quentin.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course, Imani. I have to go.
So soon? Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you.
Madonna. Lei non è molto
Plastic stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news?
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Thea?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah, gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Thea. I'll pull up the roster.
No,
See
lei
you
si
soon.
propone subito di fare un altro lavoro perché non ci deve pensare troppo su, altrimenti lo imbecillisce completamente. È andata così, basta, le cose sono andate tutte così. Perché sennò uno impazzisce, può alterare il tempo, quindi qualsiasi cosa succeda sia a lui che alle persone che conosce, poi tutti gli intrighi del tempo dopo finisce per non controllare più niente, no? E impazzire lei stessa. Vediamo se ci hanno rimesso l'account.
No, I refuse.
Ah, non c'è.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last
Ci sono
looked.
delle news, dai. Questa. Controlliamo sempre tutto. Sono anche due mails.
Tempting, but
Appena svegliato. Dici.
lights.
Luci, luci. Andiamo alle headquarter. Vestito da scienziata.
Welcome, Thea Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Thea! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
That name. Should have been Passamon Industries, but now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thea Quinn.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does.
Questo è subito
Believe
un altro
it does.
cliente.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before and nobody bid.
Certo che lavoro che fa questa qui, cazzo,
I was late
scusate
getting
se ve lo
back.
dico,
How was
ma
I supposed to know that on
da
that
spararsi,
day,
fa un lavoro da
Rock
spararsi,
Camp would be
ma vi
watching.
rendete conto? È la follia, no?
Who is Madison?
My former partner, Madison Bates, hence Bates Tech. Makes me sick thinking
Comunque è
about it.
veramente
Anyway, Rock Camp liked
bellissimino.
our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products
A livello
worldwide.
narrativo è
And that
veramente
was
profondo e anche gli
It was
enigmi
terrible.
sono...
Since
Si
Madison
può
gave
definire
the
assolutamente
presentation,
un
Rock
gioco
Camp
pieno di enigmi
assumed she was in
perché
charge.
l'intrigo
So we made
delle
her head of
parole
everything. The
e delle
finances, the staffing,
situazioni
the
che
products to make
richiede
all
che tu
of
ci
it.
vada lì, vada preciso in
Should've
quella
been me.
direzione. È praticamente un labirinto.
So you want me to go to Roy Rock Camp and change his mind?
No, Rock Camp's temporal rating is too high to approach him directly. History says Rock Camp gave an initial investment to the salad company. We won't change that. We're just changing who's in charge of the new company when he does.
Yeah.
Ah, si pensa
me.
di che storia me.
So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want to make your mark on the world? Leave proof of your existence?
Mo che ci tocca fare, mo che ci tocca fare.
Well, Mr.
No.
Passamon, let us begin.
Dobbiamo recidere proprio una cosa piccolissima della storia senza intaccare il flusso principale perché lì invece è pericoloso. Orologio bloccato. Ora fanno un casino, ragazzi, questi. Con il tempo fanno un macello. Fanno un macello con il tempo, vedrete.
Timefall successful. Going local now. 40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? 8's Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rock Camp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves.
Ma in che tempo
Yeah,
siamo adesso?
because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Ok, qui il cliente non ci deve essere. Sempre perché riguarda proprio lui. Magicchia temporale.
Huh?
Magicchia
Let's try that again.
temporale.
Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good. My card isn't working. Can you scan me in with yours?
I'm afraid I don't have a card.
Oh, so you're new, like me.
Something like that.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean, nice to meet you.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well,
Right, none of my business. Totes get it.
what's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
You said you were a temp.
Yeah, you know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. Gotta notice us here at some point.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
No. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
Bye.
Bye.
It's unresponsive.
Told you.
A good...
Qualcosa abbiamo fatto.
No so?
Yeah, Fia.
Can you print me an access card to this place?
Unfortunately, I can't. The cards have codes embedded. and they kept their codes locked down tight. If I had a card here at HQ, I could duplicate it with no problem.
The cards no longer exist in our web.
No, they'd have long since degraded. Sorry.
Right, we do this the hard way then. So why salads?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
They aren't messing about with security here, are they?
No, they aren't.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out, one way or another. Any thoughts right now?
Maybe try moving beyond the landing point? You're not going to get much done from here.
Any thoughts?
Maybe.
Bye for
I'll be.
Che se facemo, sì?
I don't need to search through the bush. I don't need to... I don't... Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You're going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth here. You better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies.
Una
I must have
combinazione
you confused
cifrata
with
di
someone
parole.
else.
Sure, it happens.
So, this temp agency...
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least?
Good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I've
Andiamoci,
earned.
andiamoci.
We don't mess around.
Bye.
Bye.
Dove andiamo?
I don't need to... I don't need to search... It's unresponsive.
Told you.
Non ci abbiamo la destinazione. Come possiamo andarci? La Sterling.
Not so.
Yeah, Fia.
Any thoughts, right?
Maybe try moving beyond the landing point? You're not going to get much done from here.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Non mi fa selezionare un'altra destinazione. Non capisco.
I don't need to search... Excuse...
Hmm?
So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay, what about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
I mean it. Your agency is going to get...
So you said, but I'm not hearing...
Una combinazione di parole.
But
Okay.
they've been around a long time.
Yeah, since the 20... But how is that proof they sent me here to...
Well, think about what...
You mean leaves?
They are about to get a big
Really? You haven't, but I don't see what that has to do with STP being around. You do that.
I mean, so they're in...
Okay.
They give out more work credits than anyone, you said.
Yeah, they do. It's why they're so selective about it. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal...
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves?
They are about to get a big investment.
Really? You have insider, but I don't see what that has to do... You do that.
I mean it, so they're in...
Okay.
Madonna.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learn something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You haven't said, but I don't see what that has to do with me writing a paper for my... You do that.
I mean it.
So you said...
They're in...
Okay.
You said...
Well, best is subjective, but I've never worked with one better. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean...
They are about to get...
Really? I don't... You do...
I mean, so they're in...
Okay.
They gave you a...
Well, yeah, but how...
Well...
You mean...
Their card scanner.
Yeah, I know. I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a... You do that.
I mean it, so they're in...
Okay.
Madonna.
Well, but how...
Well...
You mean...
Their security...
Yeah, I don't see what that... You do...
I mean it, so there is no...
Okay.
When you're done...
Sure, but how...
Well...
You mean...
Their security is...
Yeah, Wait a minute. I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
Hey.
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no
Trappola in
sense.
loop di parole e di morti.
I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
Ecco fatto.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Any idea?
Have you tried using the...
I think that Sam fellow established quite well that it doesn't work.
Anything's worth a try. Within reason.
Bye.
I'll be...
Error. Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Che è successo?
Oh, blast it.
Che succede? Il paradosso mica coinvolge
How's that,
anche noi
Imani?
stessi.
Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to...
To first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
Che roba, Vici, ragazzi. Che è ora
My
che tu?
absolute savior.
Nano
You're
volante.
just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice to meet. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes.
Pensa che roba, ragazzi, che roba, che roba! Questo sciocchetto.
My hand doesn't do anything. Probably need to use the cup.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Can I help you?
No.
Right. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here.
The door won't open.
From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that
Guarda
you
lì
haven't
sopra.
watched our prison this door, and we were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
Che giochetto veramente speciale, però arrivo
Hope you
subito.
find it informative. Thanks.
Meeting away.
Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. The energy conservation system used in the battery? It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin Passamon of Leaves LLC 6 months before your system went to market. You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check, and then call me back. Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised. I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine. It's just, you used the word vertical farm several times. Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that. It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful. Making it sizzle is your job. You're a rock star, thanks. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. We were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. The energy conservation system used in the battery? It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin Passamon of Leaves LLC 6 months before your system went to market. You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check, and then call me back. Hey kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised. I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine. It's just, you used the word vertical farm several times. Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that. It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful. Making it sizzle is your job. You're a rock star, thanks. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. The energy conservation system used in the battery? It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin Passamon of Leaves LLC 6 months before your system went to market. You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check, and then call me back. Hey kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised. I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine. It's just, you used the word vertical farm several times. Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that. It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful. Making it sizzle is your job. You're a rock star, thanks. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Mi cucino pure una pappina così almeno ottimizziamo il tempo perché voglio finire il prima possibile, ragazzi. Abbiamo dedicato tantissimo tempo a questa cosa. Però devo dire che, come dire, abbiamo proprio seguito un percorso magico speciale. Veramente speciale.
Her name's Fia.
Yes, that's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit.
Ma The Sinking City l'ho visto, non mi sembra granché. The Sinking City 2. L'1 mi aveva convinto subito perché era particolare, invece questo 2 mi sembra un po' come Ghost of Yotei, un po' la stessa cosa del 2 e stessa cosa dell'1, con poco da aggiungere onestamente, a parte qualche miglioria grafica ovviamente, però anche questo spostarsi più verso lo shooter, come sembra dai trailer, non so se mi incuriosisca più di tanto. Però ragazzi, come dire, rimanete sintonizzati, anche se questo è l'ultimo giochetto, non è detto che non se ne facciano altri, perché magari sono particolarmente belli, a prescindere dal numero che gli do io sicuramente vi dico che quello lì Bloodlines 2 ve lo porto, poi altre cose se ci sono si aggiungono, però vi assicuro che non basta, o, come dire, con le registrazioni dei videogame, o diciamo, dato il mio omaggio, non possiamo dedicargli più tempo, veramente l'ho portato proprio a 3 anni precisi, ragazzi, 3 anni di registrazione precisi, ora basta. Ho portato tutto quello che potevo portarvi per fare proprio un archivio collezione di gaming. Così era un mio modo di consacrare la mia passione per i videogiochi, un mio omaggio, così ne avevo la possibilità, così l'ho fatto, senza praticamente secondi fini, se non il mio piacere, un archivio, così io lo definisco in questo modo. Una collezione anche di gameplay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
È stato bello scoprire anche questi giochetti, ecco. Ne ho approfittato anche per fare una cultura ulteriore, aggiornarmela.
Because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't get distracted.
Questa stanza tutta viola.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes. It's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered?
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't talk about that.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right.
Che è sta roba? Il server.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
If that will be...
Just the drone.
Right.
Hold on. Just stay here for now, won't you? You'll get the grand tour soon enough.
I don't see how that... I don't see... Perhaps there's a timeline where...
No say.
Yep, yeah.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes. Or at least they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Sure. Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
We need to get a closer look at that drone.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Dice bisogna andarci.
Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
Ah. Questo lo so.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
If that...
Just the drip.
Right. If there is a...
Nozzo,
Yep, yeah.
any idea?
The drone just has a broken wire. I'm sure you can find replacements.
Bye for...
I'll be here.
Dov'è il drone? E qui ci devo mettere questo codice. Ok.
Perhaps another. If there is a reason.
Mi ha dato questo? Mi dà sempre questo. Se non mi faccio la pappina, che pappina è? Qui ci deve essere qualcosa. Deve essere una cosa diversa, credo. Non accendere niente.
If there is a reason for that.
Ma il drone che cazzo? Ah, eccoli qui.
Right, that should do it.
No, perché non lo
It's
vedevo
working.
prima, era in
It
piedi,
should
pensavo
do.
fosse un
It was just a
telefono.
loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj, acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the river wall back in 11th grade?
Ugh, I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has us covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
Maybe you could have lunch here.
On a day like today? No. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
Miss Bates?
Music off. I'm in the middle of some... What is it?
Should I go find Mr.
If you think it'll do any... That man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
You should take a break, Miss Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
I don't think his voice... Miss Bates? Is there anything I can help?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Okay, this word here, at the beginning. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
Why not just go with cold?
Plain, simple, clear. Yeah, that works. Should have thought of it myself. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. Now this bit in the middle, I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any thoughts on what I could use instead?
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
How about rapidly?
The demand is rapidly approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
Ms. Babe? Do you think you should practice a bit more?
Music? Imagine this. It's a cold winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's a cold winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on.
I don't need another pair of besides.
All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's a cold winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand...
Non ho capito la prima. Strawberry tomato ce li ho. Jasmine. Yeah. Pensavo ci fosse scritto un'altra cosa qui. Madonna, ma che enigma è questo, ragazzi? Questo è micidiale. Melondilli Zoiper. Che sono questi termini? Audio freschi.
The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly.
Ms. Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of some. What is it?
You should.
You know what kind of resist?
Ms. Bates.
What is it?
Maybe we should go over your
Couldn't hurt. Okay. The word cold is simple, and I like that. But is it too simple? What do you think?
How about...
But I did... Okay, you don't think the word aromatic is a bit too fancy?
I think you had the right idea with fragrant.
Yeah, I think I like it. Rapidly is a good...
The word...
yeah.
Warning. Pastel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
Ms. Bates.
Do
Do you think you should practice a bit?
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing...
I don't think it's...
And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough?
If there is a reason...
Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this.
No, say.
It's an
Yep, Ian.
Outside is a leaf.
Any idea what the...
No. If it's registered under any patents, it's not under that. Maybe try asking its creator. Where's the young Mr. Passamon?
Inside is fresh.
Any idea what...
No. Maybe try...
Fragrant basil.
Out.
Juicy sweet strawberries. And
Miss Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
You should take a break, Miss Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone
Miss Bates?
What is it?
I'll leave.
Thank...
Ma che cazzo fa, ragazzi?
The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it. I see no point in...
L'ho messo qui.
Perhaps there's a timeline where...
Possiamo fare?
I don't see how that would be...
Io la password lì non ho capita come trovarla.
Odorless and completely transparent. If there is a reason... Odorless and completely transparent. I don't need another. Besides, those I can print. If there is a perhaps an... I see no point.
Wait, that's the roba.
Perhaps an... I don't think it...
Warning.
Miss Bay? Maybe we should...
Could. Okay, I'm one. What do you think?
I think what you've got already...
Okay, I'm still torn on the word
I think it's perfect.
Flattery, huh? I like it. Moving. The word fast can often mean... What do you think?
It's fine the way it is.
You mean keep it? Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right up.
Ms. Bates?
What?
Do you think you should...
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local...
It doesn't appear voice activated.
The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion.
I can't do much. I can't do much while
You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in
I can't do much.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived.
Miss Bay.
Music, I'm in the mid. What is it?
You should take
a break. You know, cut a rip.
Fa un beep.
I don't need another. Besides. The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it. Odorless and completely transparent.
No say.
Yeffy.
Any idea what this passagel is supposed to do?
No. If it's registered under any patents, it's not under that name. Maybe try asking its creator. Where's the young Mr. Passamon?
Bye for now, no.
I'll be here.
Oh.
Ragazzi, non ho la più pallida idea.
Ms. Bates? Maybe we can.
Okay, I'm one. What do you think?
How about...
Okay,
maybe...
I like it. The word, what do you think?
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks.
Solo lo sto facendo, ragazzi.
Miss Bates?
Could. Okay, the word?
How about...
Okay, is the...
I think it's perfect.
Flattery, huh? I like it. Moving on. The words...
It's fine.
You mean, yeah. That will. Thanks.
Miss Bates? Maybe we can.
Okay, I'm wondering if the. What do you.
I think what you've got.
Don't fix. Okay, is the word savory appropriate here?
I think it's
flattery, huh? I like it. The word.
How about
the demand? Yeah, thanks.
Miss Bates? Maybe we should.
Okay, I'm wondering if the word intense is a bit too strong. I want to imply cult. What do you?
I think what you.
Okay, is the word.
I think it's
flatter. I like it. Rap.
It's fine.
You mean, yeah, thanks.
Odorless and completely transparent. If there is a reason for that, I don't. I don't need another besides. Perhaps another. The drone is magnet. I don't see. Miss Bay? Maybe.
Okay, I'm wondering. What do you think?
I think what you.
Okay, is the word savor.
think it's
Flattery, huh? I like it.
Rapid.
It's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
Miss Bay.
You imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music on
Miss Bates.
I'm in the what is it?
You should take
a break. You know what kind of rest system?
Miss Bay.
What is it?
Maybe we
Okay, I'm one. What do you think?
I think what you've got.
Okay, is the word
How about
delicious? I like it.
Rapidly.
How about
the demand? Yeah, thanks.
Miss Bay. Do you think you should
use? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us?
Quindi devo cambiare solo la seconda.
Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay. From the
Devo intervenire prima sul robot.
I'm in the what is it?
You should take
a break. You know what kind of rest system?
Miss Bay.
What?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm one. What do you?
Questa va
I think what
bene.
you've got.
Okay, the word. Any idea?
La seconda invece abbiamo provato Savory e mancano di questi due. Fragrant aromatic.
Let's get
Proviamo
fancy.
aromatic.
How about?
Ooh, I like it. The word.
It's fine.
You think?
Vediamo adesso che
Miss
succede.
Bates.
What is it?
Do you think you should
Use. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh?
Ecco.
Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
C'è rimasta molto male. Abbiamo trovato la chiave.
No need to mess with.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? Need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
I don't need to. I need to get young Benji up to the conference room before the presentation. The door won't open. No point. There's nothing on the... If there is a... This door won't... It won't open by its...
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting. A guy like you should be leading your own
Che
team.
cazzoncino a sto punto e clicca, dice Spauso.
Excuse me.
È vero, Spauso.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so
Un
Cassie
gioco
hired two
veramente
temps from two
speciale.
different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
È la specialità della
Yeah,
casa
I got to
mitina.
have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh,
Non è che difficilotto, guarda, ti dirò che non me l'aspettavo così difficile.
Right.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30
Te
times
quale hai
this month?
cominciato?
Nobody
A me
important
sei
has been
sempre su
interested yet.
Amnesia?
Why would things be different now? And besides,
Vorregia?
Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just covered in orange salad dressing.
Che mitini,
Somehow.
sti mitini, che mitini.
Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Nos?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries. And a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Ah, well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
And timefall in 3,
Borresian
2,
Company.
1.
Vabbè, è finita sta cosa?
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Nos.
Finita?
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
Sì.
We did it.
Apparentemente ce l'abbiamo
So
fatta.
fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry, that's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
I'm fine, Noz. As much as I can be. Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans.
Abbiamo risolto
Rain check?
questo qui?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Problemino più semplice, insomma. Semplice.
Tempting.
Non ci vuole andare. Qui, e qui ci va.
Thea, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the
Mommy.
calf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries.
Magari non c'è bisogno di andarci qui, no? Però ci andiamo lo stesso, perché vedo che c'è comunque... Cioè, abbiamo seriamente
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system.
cambiato
You
il
still
suo
retain pieces of your
vissuto, no?
original
Anche quello di
timeline.
lei.
They'll fade.
Che adesso si trova al
eventually.
centro di una mostra d'arte
That
importante.
explains it.
Explains what?
My original name.
Perché ne è ispirato
I
il
can't remember
soggetto.
it.
If you must know, it was Cameron.
Cameron. Nope. All wrong. Makes my tongue all itchy. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting
L'abbiamo
always had
scelto
your
noi il
face.
cognome.
And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
Passamon Industries.
Right. It was on the tip of my tongue. But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Narcissistic? Staring at a painting of myself. Who does that?
Don't sell yourself short. You are more than worth staring at.
Please.
And besides, you're staring at a masterpiece of pie sycamore. There's a difference. And I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company.
Espongo i quadri a tutti, venite!
Or not.
Venite!
Give it time. Sorry.
Storie
Forgot who I was
emozionanti.
talking to.
Hey, Fia.
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls.
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
See you, Sorca. Andiamo subito un altro caso.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
C'è la Fia.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia,
Ah, lei ci è rimasta male. Ah.
What?
this is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
mentioned Bates tech.
Perfect, isn't it? Short, punchy, just rolls off the tongue. It sizzles. Am I right?
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors
Ora
every
questa
day.
fa la guerra vicenda.
Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
A waste?
We could have been a household name. Our logo emblazoned
Bravo
on every
Campo,
office,
bravo.
home, and
Buonasera.
shop. Instead, we're just this.
And that's bad.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed?
Tutti i giochini
Yes, I know if
speciali,
we didn't sell
guardi.
those weapons, someone else would
Tutti
have.
questi giochetti
But it
speciali.
was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy.
Sono veramente
I just
bellissimi.
can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least,
Io ho trovato
have
una
equal
mega
authority so I have
selezione
veto
di
power over his
titoli
dumb
d'autore.
decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozzo? Is this allowed?
There is
Da vedere su
precedent.
YouTube
There's nothing the rulebook
finché
that says we
ritengo
can't.
disponibile.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure
Dopo
to
li
cover
metto
our
privati, non lo
asses.
so.
It's all above board.
Well, Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we?
Fai anche off, cosa vuol dire? Che off figa? Cos'è off?
And here we are again.
Ondi, che
So,
vuol dire?
how long have I been gone?
Cos'è Ondi?
By local time, I mean.
Only about 15
Che
minutes.
OnlyFans?
The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes,
I
so
giochetti,
there's still
però,
time to
guarda
prevent
i
it. I
giochetti.
also took the liberty of integrating the key card into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy.
I
Thanks.
giochetti
I'll be here
speciali,
any
ma che OnlyFans? Guarda che giochetti speciali. Incredibili. Poi questo è appena uscito. Questo è appena uscito, è uscito da ieri. Dall'altro ieri. Giochetto che tutti i michini
Hey, new gal,
vorrebbero
glad I caught you.
giocare.
Hello?
Sì, punte
Take
clicca.
this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
No,
Vuoi
ma di un
venire?
maestro dei punte
you
clicca a
want an access?
campo.
That's not a problem. System.
Sì, puoi vedere
Give
anche
Fia access to
Blackwell,
the
vai a
break
vedere
room
anche
area.
quella di serie che è bellissima.
There you go.
5
And here
episodi.
you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Trash duty. Why not?
Trash detected. Please dispose of trash in the proper bin before leaving the building. Keep our city clean. Trash detected. Please.
Dobbiamo buttare il secchio.
The force fields.
Trash detected.
Niente, dobbiamo buttare il secchio, non so dove mettere.
This door. Perhaps an. No point. If there is a. If there is a ring. Perhaps there's a time.
Che devo fare? Cosa cazzo devo fare? Una volta mi vorresti vedere giocare a COD? Davvero? No, ma a COD non lo so, vedremo. Boh. Sì, questi sono archivi di giochetti, spiegavano. Ah, ecco, di qua ci fanno. Ecco, ok. Buttiamo sta roba. Da qui? Sì. Forse.
The lid won't
Perfetto,
open.
non si apre.
is unhurt, although ow, the bin is unmoved. Doesn't move an inch. That metal arm holds this rubbish.
Basta, non mi fa aprire. Vediamo cos'è questo. Non mi fa
I remember
aprire il
these old
cestino.
lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see. Leaves. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Benjamin. Still locked tight. Password. Not open. Still. Please. Still. Open. Still.
Maledetto. Per me che abbiamo la spazzatura. Mi piace il teletrauma, è un gioco dei giorni nostri. Questo è un gioco dei giorni nostri. E ne ho portato un altro anche ieri, bellissimo, che devi vedere assolutamente. Dove si combatte tantissimo, super veloci. Ma che bello. Te ne ho portato uno micidiale. Anzi, due. Hai visto l'ultimo che vi ho portato? Guarda l'ultimo che ti ho messo. Anzi, gli ultimi due. Si chiama The Excavation of Sbarrow e l'altro pure, vediti, Legend of End. Vedi com'è Legend of End. Quello devi vedere, quel giochetto. È bellissimo. Vi ho portato dei giochini da 9 per finire, devi dargli un'occhiata perché sono speciali, veramente molto speciali.
The bin won't budge. Come on, what's with this? That metal. Right. How would Chloe Sadar do this? Ow! Come on! Perhaps another tack. Perhaps.
Non mi fa aprire. Questo cos'è?
That metal up.
Perché non si apre?
Perhaps there's a
trash detected. Please dispose of trash. Keep our city clean.
Lost it.
Non si apre il cestino. Cioè, questo è bello. Non è niente da cercare.
Perhaps another. The multi-tool can transform in. I don't see the point in putting.
Non so che fare.
Password. Still not. Password. Still. Password 1. Still.
No sai.
Vediamo a Nos se ce l'ha per lui.
Has this happened before? Being sent on a mission to cancel out a previous one?
Often enough that it's in the protocol guide. A paying customer is a paying customer. We just have to, you know.
Focus on the job.
Si fanno la guerra questi due, vero?
That trash lid isn't coming off no matter what I do.
It may be some kind of locking mechanism.
For a trash bin?
Why not? There must be a button or switch or something. Look around.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
C'è un bottone.
Clear? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try.
I'll do my best, Nos, but no promises. Right. There. That was oddly satisfying. The bin is down, but the lid obviously isn't. I should focus on the chute that was underneath. I see no point in the bin is down, but the lid obviously isn't coming off. I should focus on the chute that was underneath. The bin is down, but I should focus... I see no point in... Better already.
Ho dovuto distruggere
No
questo
need to mess with that now.
pur di uscire da questa stanza infernale, no? Per colpa della spazzatura mi ho distrutto il coso l'inceneritore perché non funzionava bene.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right?
È geniale, ragazzi, geniale, geniale.
Yes, we've met already. And your outfit?
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Sullo spuntino pomeridiano. Paninozzo, un sandwich volante. Perché mi piacerebbe finirlo entro stasera. Ieri siamo andati avanti anche qui, però non tantissimo, abbiamo finito quell'altro, no? Quello micidiale. Però pure questo, devo dire che è micidiale anch'esso. Proprio micidiali questi. Is this the last game? Questa è la domanda. Is this? Can you believe it? As I do. Is this the last one?
This door won't open. I'd better do as I probably should do as Madison asked. I don't want to raise too much suspicion. What?
Oh merda.
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-Virgence.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP, now.
That one was beyond terrible. Also, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-Virgence.
Crow-Virgence? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
No need to mess with that now. I don't need to mess with that. If there is a reason for that, I don't see it. As fun as that... No need to mess with...
Entro qui dentro, mi nascondo qui.
As fun as that...
Mi nascondo dentro questa betoniera.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Allora.
Door alert. Duplicate I...
There it goes again.
Can someone deal with that? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Again.
Right. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Bella storia, ragazzi.
This door... I really don't want another... I really... Perhaps there's a timeline. Perhaps another... This door... No. No. Dusty down here. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior.
Okay.
You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice to meet. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point. Quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point.
Dobbiamo mandare via questo tizio. Bastardo. Se ne solo voleva rompere la minchia, no? Noi dobbiamo andarci. Come si fa? Come si fa?
I've disturbed him enough, or at least... No. I've disturbed, or at least...
Beh.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Thea.
why can't the PFE handle a convergence anyway?
The PFE works to insulate you from paradoxes that already occurred. During a convergence, the PFE is fighting a paradox that's not just continually happening, but is occurring in 2 places and times simultaneously. It can't handle that, so it melts down.
Yes, and takes me with it.
This is why they should normally be avoided.
So, landing point?
Landing point.
Bye for now.
I'll be.
Ci siamo qui.
I should only replicate...
Siamo al landing point, che facciamo? Che facciamo?
Okay, triangulating new jumping point. Blast it, cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blast it, the convergence must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a convergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the 3rd?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered. Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing a convergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
We were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves. When he's not getting distracted by his side projects, anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus, I better look into that.
Spray gel that makes things blow up?
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
A virus that makes things blow up?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
I'll leave you to.
Right. You have any questions? Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? Right. I hope you find it informative. Thanks.
This door won't open.
I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week.
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
No need to mess with. I don't need to.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, real magic's up this way. Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
No need to
È sotto.
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia. Really. Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then. I don't think it's... This door won't... The multi-tool can...
No.
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much of something, I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Sumugi. Hey, it's Cassie! I know! Too long! They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know, such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah, I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Sumugi. I mean it. And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the drones. Oh yeah, the drones are freaking adorable. I'll send it all. Can I?
No.
Right. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've...
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a phytophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that will be beneficial in a place like this.
You'd think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. Need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list.
Your janitor...
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. His clothes are still in his locker. Need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list. Oh, right. You haven't... Sorry to keep you waiting. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've tasted our salad Beaumont. Oh, it's like salty sweet, you know? I know you're busy. I'm not gonna bore you with salad. Let's meet up for drinks. Soon. You too.
No, I'm not. This door... No point.
They can self-repair and adapt their form to environment.
Fascinating. By the way.
Yeah, you really. I will.
No need to mess. I don't think. No. No, I'm not leaving.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
If we're going to help Madison, we need to cover up those stains on her outfit. Maybe a coat or a sweater.
There's a closed locker in the break room. Maybe something in there can help.
If we're going to
There's a closed locker in the...
Bye for...
I'll be...
Ma come lo apro?
Plant master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia.
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not... I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Plant master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
I don't need to...
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie!
I don't see how that...
They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a...
If there is a reason...
Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know, such a throwback. They're great, I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Vashiko would...
Excuse me.
Hold.
You're
like I is just...
Oh,
right. Sorry to keep you. Anyway, we have something I...
No. This door... No. I see no point.
I really enjoyed talking with you.
Me too. With you.
I know.
It was nice.
Maybe we could...
Yeah, Oh, Fia. Yeah, you really have no reason to come in here or I will holler.
Oh. If there is a reason. Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding?
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Huh, I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
Ciao, baby.
Right.
Oh. Li abbiamo resi tutti e
Chrono
due
suit is
super
engaged.
campioncini.
Confirm.
Confirmed.
Dai, ce l'abbiamo fatta.
And timefall in 3, 2,
Complete
1.
chapter 4. For real this time.
Timefall
Okay.
successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison
Non è il
Bates?
capitolo 5.
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Forse hai
Word
ragione,
of thanks.
Medina.
Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow
Considerando che il
virgins,
collega è
smoke
morto.
virgins.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
E ora che ci faranno
Didn't.
fare, ragazzi?
And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Convergence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch
Sono
of their
curioso
lives.
di capire
Heck,
dove andrà la
we probably shouldn't
trama.
even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all?
Why? Is it important?
I just thought, no, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure, elated, over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot, I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow. Just dandy. That's me.
In questa ricetta di tanti giochettini, no? Mi ero reso conto che l'unica cosa che un po' mancava, no, che dovevo un attimo rinfoltirla, erano i giochini punta e clicca, pixel art. Insomma, avventura grafica, questi qui. E quindi ne ho messo qualcuno in più, soprattutto incrociando le due cose, anche pixel art, cioè cose anche recenti, insomma, non necessariamente vecchie, alcune anche più vecchie, altre invece più recenti. Il retro gaming ok, però avevo portato anche dei giochi diciamo un po' più recenti, no? Con lo stile pixel art, oppure uno stile comunque che si rifà alla pixel art anche del passato. Quindi cioè, diciamo che l'ultima tornata è stata ripescare della roba così, tra i punti e clicca, e ci siamo mossi tendenzialmente su quelli degli ultimi anni, dal 2000 in su, dal 2009 in su circa. Questo è appena uscito, quindi 2025.
Suddenly, I don't feel like celebrating.
Andiamo a guardare.
Still open. Good. There I am. Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Is that... that's Liz?
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous? Is there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files.
È diventata comunque anche lei famosa, è diventata una cantante, invece di essere il soggetto del quadro.
I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
Well, good for her.
She had a good life, based on everything I read about her. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Sorry. It's not personal. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
This could all change tomorrow.
So what? I could get hit by a cargo truck tomorrow.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
I'm not supposed.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
I know you mean well, but you really don't know what you're saying.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy. If it were me, I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh cazzo, che è successo?
Blasted.
Che è successo?
Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
Madonna.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How'd you know that?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it can be.
So you want to have been in charge instead?
Not a matter of want. I need to have been in charge. 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running Leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Nozzo?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
Vai. Una Ben 10. Ah, quella lì.
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm.
Anche se non ero insieme. Ci deve essere anche la terza, mo.
Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry. Have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour. You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Ah, ora la vediamo da sotto.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
Ecco, ci hanno dato l'accesso così.
And here it is. The beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Mr. Passamon?
The magnet's in the break. Don't touch that! Sorry, we've got the settings just perfect.
The door won't open.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Right. Trash these things. Or not?
Oh, blaster. I need to get out of sight. Quick.
Ah, lei che l'aveva rotto, vedete?
Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Right. Trash these things. Or not?
Ugh. At least I'm not...
You're welcome.
This must be what Benji wanted. That's way too small for me to fit. I don't have time to mess about with that. Let's get this thing open. What the?
Right. Trash these things. Or not?
Ugh. That...
Oh, cazzo.
This must be what Benji... I don't see the point in putting anything on top. If there is a... I see no point in that. Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Right. Trash these things. Or not?
Ugh. That... This must be what Benji wanted. I don't have time.
Che devo fare, ragazzi?
That's way too small. Let's get... What the? Hello?
Right. Or not?
Ugh. That... This must be what Benji... That is exactly where I don't want. The multi-tool can... As fun as... That is exactly...
Devo fare, ragazzi.
I don't see the point. If there is a... Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Right. Why not?
Ugh. That... This must be what... If... Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Oh, merda.
Right. Why not?
That... I don't see... I can't open that. Let's... What the?
Ragazzi, che si deve fare?
Right. Why not?
That...
No, so.
Yep, here.
What am I up?
Avoid your previous selves. That's...
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
This must be what... That's way too... I don't have time to mess about with that. As fun as that may... Let's get this thing... What the...
Right. Trust into... Why not?
That... This must be what... I don't see the point in put... If there is a... I don't... That is exactly where I see no point. If there is a... Let's get this thing. What the? Hello.
Oh merda,
Right. Trust into... Why not?
That... This must be what Benji... I don't see her.
Magneti portatili, dici.
If there is a ring...
Piccolo ma potente.
I don't see the point in putting anything on. I see no point in... I don't see the point. Perhaps an... That is I don't have time to... But... Let's get... What the...
Right. Why not?
Ugh. That... This must be what Benji... I don't see the point in putting in...
Yeah. Si può fare qui, ragazzi?
I don't see the point in... That would be a very bad idea. Let's get the... What the? Hello?
Devo fare, ragazzi.
Right. Trash station. Why not?
Ugh. That is exactly where I... This must be what Benji wants. That is exact...
Nel senso, cosa fare?
I don't have time to... I see no point in that.
Sì, lo cortocircuiti con questo, no?
The multi-tool... As fun as...
Ci dobbiamo chiudere dentro. Non so come fare. Oh, l'ha preso. Oh, era lì però bastardi, l'hanno messo sotto la finestrina, ragazzi, Cioè.
Nothing. The bin won't budge. What's this today? No save. Hurt her hand, most likely.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device? Oh, blah.
No!
doesn't leave an inch.
The panel is closed tight. I don't see how that would be.
Hurt her hand, most likely. What's this for today? What's this for today? Hurt her.
I'd better leave it alone.
Hurt her hand.
I should only.
Incendiary device deployed.
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
Questa era parecchio tricky, ragazzi, perché non si vedeva, era sotto la tendina,
To
scusa.
hate myself.
Ci ho provato prima, ma non l'ho beccata in tempo.
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Ciao, minchia.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week?
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Your janitor really wanted to be called?
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. His clothes are still in his locker. I need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list.
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? Right. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Right. Yeah. She needs to reschedule. Neither will Wednesday.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here?
Oh,
forget it. I don't care. Get out! Leave that alone.
Miss Bates.
Out!
The multi-tool.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Blast it. Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I will, in a minute. Maybe two. How far is the front door from the stairs?
What are you talking about? Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
scelse la prossima di prima.
Miss Bay,
Go away.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous self.
Well,
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical file.
Yeah, she does that. It's how she calms herself down. Don't be fooled. She's more alert than she looks. She'll know when it's time to give the next presentation. Her meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. She'll be fresh and ready to go in plenty of time. Better than a nap, at least for her.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had the firemen carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
Madison really fell asleep.
At a Haskins tribute. I just wish I...
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You haven't... Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? Right. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a...
no say.
Okay.
Yeah, Fia.
I'm at a startup.
Madison is in a deep meditative state. Maybe we can exploit that. Adjust her environment so she'll fall asleep. Make her miss the presentation. Think that's a good idea?
Sure.
They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have some...
Bye for now, Nos.
I'll be here.
Però se ci fanno
Believe it
entrare
or
in
not,
questa stanza
it's-
di sopra.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but
Ecco. Lavande.
Tu sei eliminata.
Lavanda. Lavande, ricordiamo.
I don't need another besides. Nozo can...
you might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone what's up? Do you have a question for me? Is it important?
Yes, it is.
Right. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right? Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a total disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it? No. I'm here, I'll do the job.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it. I don't need another pair of besides.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before.
No need to.
We've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist. What?
Yes, it is.
Right. Music off. Hang tight. Okay. I told I'll even... Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind. You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might...
Could I speak? Yes, it is.
Right, music. Sure.
Vediamo adesso.
Okay.
I'm almost...
I told you, I'll even... Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
Bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
I don't need another besides.
Siamo liberati di lui.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Yes, Benjamin Passamon no longer makes it to the presentation. Madison Bates gives it by herself and leaves this rebranded to Bates Tech.
So we're back to where we started.
That's one way of looking at it.
By the way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
No need to... Madison is still on the bench. I don't think his voice... Looks like all the vertical...
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie!
Excuse me.
Hold, what's up?
Madison really felt...
I just wish I took pictures. At a Haskins trip,
Your janitor really...
Like I said, his clothes are still... Just one more.
Madison really felt...
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had the firemen carry her out of it. I just wish I took pictures.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. Sorry to keep Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie! I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. No. Right. At a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Samugi. I mean it. And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the drones. Oh yeah, the drones are freaking adorable. I'll send it all over. You can see for yourself. Come along. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've tasted our salad Beaumont. Oh, it's like salty, sweet.
I don't need to... A good example. No need to go. No need. No point.
Ma che cazzo? Faccio decidere la musica. Non è facile finire sto giochino, cazzo.
I don't need another pet besides.
No, so?
Yeah, Fia.
Madison is in a deep meditative. Adjust her environment so she'll fall asleep. Make her think.
Sure.
Madison, adjust her environment. Think that's a good.
Sure.
Bye for now.
I'll be.
Looks like all the vertical... Looks like all the vertical far.
Devo rivedere qua. Questo foglietto come lo dici?
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie! I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow! So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Madison really...
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had to fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pic...
I'll leave you...
Right. Sorry to keep you wait. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend.
Madison is still on the bench. For someone in deep meditation, Madison...
Non capisco. Qui forse. Ecco, train, ecco. Train, ok. Train, lavanda. Train, lavanda. Aspetta, intanto andiamo a vedere.
Looks like all the birds...
How's it looking, Nozze?
unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation,
Dobbiamo fare,
but the
Jenny.
ripples haven't entirely stabilized
Jenny,
yet.
genio.
Someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Quindi la presentazione fa lei, vedi, non si vede qui. Ancora non si è chiarito. La fa lei adesso.
There you are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Ecco.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes, not unless there wasn't any other option.
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state.
Eppure c'è
Benjamin went
Benjamin
out on a
fuori.
date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but... Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
There's only one thing for it. Give the presentation yourself.
Me? I mean, I hate going over their heads.
So, you have a choice. Are you going to work for your future, or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Vai, lo fa lei. E così abbiamo riscritto le sorti
Waiting for the
dell'azienda
ripples to level out.
per la terza
Okay,
volta.
here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rockcamp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging me.
It's alright. But let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point. Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Continuiamo dunque, Se l'avevamo fatta, sì.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Abbiamo risolto un altro problema. Incredibilino.
And timefall in 3,
Eccole
2,
qua.
1.
Fa ridere.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia. Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo, what do you...
No.
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current
È un po' di
timeline.
casino questo, aspetta.
It's Benji
Riprendiamo dopo.
Passamon and
Tanto ci
Madison
abbiamo
Bates.
giocato a
They
sufficiente.
have residual memories of their original timelines.
Finiamo
And they
dopo.
are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Convergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo.
Dopo lo vediamo, Salvataggio Forza Mitin!